Sorry about that. I was having some weird technical difficulties. I didn't realize that my game wasn't being outputted. Right now all I'm doing is just some probing anyways. All I did was talk to some people.
Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched.
Alright, now that one's depleted. So I can go to this other planner here and do that one too. Honestly, my stuff should be fine. So I should just go get the professor. Right there.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate. Now.
Of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Arya wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
Cut the attitude. I'm not here to cause problems for Omega.
Things explode around you, Shepard. You can't blame Arya for keeping an eye on you. Afterlife, now.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the...
Please. You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
My contacts told me we're picking up one man, not two.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive rates, even.
Please, I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. He should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
Go ahead and get set up on the Normandy.
Right, I'll go make myself at home. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
No. I guess he decided to leave that information out of the dossier.
Good thing I asked. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns. Runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya, and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
I'll make sure we get that done.
Good. Get it out of the way so we can concentrate on being big goddamn heroes. I better turn this thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
I can honestly say I did not find you as a party member. I'm pretty sure I missed it.
Ari's expecting me.
Annoyed. What are you looking at?
Don't you have something better to do than pick fights with people you don't know?
No, just the ones who get in my face.
You see my gun. Do you really want to do this?
Fine. You're off the hook. For now. See you around.
Don't look at me like that.
There's much better moves in the abyss.
You want to talk? Talk to Arya.
That's close enough.
Stand still.
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job.
Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face.
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions.
You run Omega?
I am Omega. But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule. Don't fuck with Arya.
Sounds like neither of us likes being jerked around.
And on your ship, that would matter. Here, we entertain my preferences. So, what can I do for you?
I'm looking for Morden Solus. Do you know where I can find him?
The Salarian doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Morden. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
What can you tell me about him?
Used to be part of the Salarian Special Tasks Group. He's brilliant and dangerous. Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up. If you really need to find him, Take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
Why's everyone after him?
He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. There is no good side to Omega. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him.
Just the kind of guy I'm looking for.
Really? Well, aren't you interesting? You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
What kind of trouble?
The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help them.
Sounds like that might be our ticket in.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
What can you tell me about Archangel?
Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic, but he seems to know enough to stay clear of me.
Which merc groups are after Archangel?
Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
Do you hate Archangel?
I don't have time for hate, but I distrust them all equally. For now, I'm happy just to let them kill each other.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
One scan and we're straight to business? People are usually more concerned about who I am.
Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
Tell me how you got set up here.
That's as privileged as information gets. I have many friends and enemies I keep at varying distances. I don't count you among either. We'll see how useful you prove. Short answer? Mind your own damn business.
sorry I disappeared. My dog had a little emergency. But I will be right back one more time. I just want to make a phone call real quick, and then I will continue. Alright, I'm back. Person I called did not answer.
Maybe I'll come back later.
Sure,
Maybe I'll be here.
Let's go ahead and skip the recruiting for now. I want the doctor. Alright, quarantine zone.
Is it just me, or are you getting better looking?
Come on, let me in.
Kenn, humans are a blight on galactic purity. You, sir,
2 years since the
you
destruction
are a
of the
blight.
Destiny Ascension.
You.
Planning for the fleet of the new Allied Citadel Defense Unit have...
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human.
What kinds of things do you sell?
Friendly, with pride. My prices
I have things to do.
courteously. Have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you want to buy anything.
Shepard Memorial Plaza on Elysium was voted this year's hottest wedding location.
I might have something here for humans. Not much.
I'm in the mood to spend some money, but I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
You won't find a better selection anywhere. Unless you're willing to risk the black market.
I'd rather deal with you than give money to those thieves. You sure we can't make a deal?
Look, I can't compete with the black market. I have to make a profit. I'll do what I can, but don't tell anyone or I'll lose my shirt.
This looks interesting.
Leave, human. Tell Captain Gavon we not kill anyone today.
I don't know a Captain Gavor. Why would I tell him anything?
Not trust you. Tell Gavon we know his tricks. We not kill anyone today.
There seem to be a lot of fortune. Good talking.
No more talk. Wait.
Hello there. Might I interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
I buy a lot of parts and equipment. Maybe we can make an arrangement.
Well, you seem like a decent person, but you can't breathe a word if it's a Harrod.
Of course.
Then we have a deal. Maybe I'll at least sell something to you.
I have to go.
Please check with my kiosk to see what I have for sale.
This is valuable.
Sources say that the Asari Shaira, more commonly known as the Consort, may be taken to the Citadel after years of bad press and rumors of intelligence leaks.
This place. How can these people be left to rot like this?
You don't understand or you don't want to?
Doesn't really matter.
No. Omega has worked. For a very long time. No one's changing it now.
Alright, so
Charles Saraceno, leader of the Terra Firma Party and former Alliance
do it
Parliament
because I have
candidate,
so many credits from starting the game by carrying over my profile. So I figure, oh, why not go ahead and just buy everything since it's money I'm not supposed to technically have.
And just not.
As well as there's a lot of good stuff you can get, and I may
Complaining is pointless, human. There's a
so
plague. Nobody gets in or
why
out.
not?
I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
So you're saying the slums are completely sealed off?
Finally, a human that can hear. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
You can't keep me out. I'm gonna lose all my stuff.
I'm doing you a favor, human. Anybody in the quarantine zone will be dead from the plague or the gangs in a few weeks.
I didn't think Omega had any kind of law enforcement. Who gave the order to quarantine the slums?
Fresh off the transport, huh? Arya Tilok calls the shots around here. She's got her little blue hands on every business in this district. And a plague is bad for business. She hired us to keep anyone from entering or leaving the quarantine zone.
There's a Solarian named Morden Solus in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morden's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Listen, you're stuck here until this quarantine is over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now. That's what I do. Solve problems. Let me in and I'll get this district straightened out.
You think you can fix this? Why not? Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
Fortunately, humans are immune to the plague.
Positioning! Loud and clear.
With you, Shepard.
You got it.
Don't shoot, they're cleared to come in. Good luck in there. Blue Suns and Vorcha shooting anything that moves.
We got hostiles!
I've lost shield.
Gotcha.
Right!
Time to die! Taking cover!
Gotta hurt! Guess they just left the dead in the streets.
Plague control at its most basic.
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human. Your kind has done too much already. Your plague did this to me. Your faint pity is the final insult.
Humans didn't create this plague.
Lies drip from your mouth like the blood from my sores. The proof is there for all to see. Your species is the only one that does not succumb to the virus. Yours and the wretched Vorcha.
I need to find Mordin Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burn Mordin and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you.
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
Oh, you helped me. Why?
It's what I do. I don't know if I can find a cure for this plague, but I'm gonna try.
Your words sound sincere. Maybe it's the fever. But as you said, what have I to lose? What do you wish to know?
When I find Mordin, I'll tell him about you. If he has a cure, I'll make sure someone gets it to you.
Thank you. My time is running short, but at least you have given me a flicker of hope to brighten the darkness of my final hours. I don't want to die. Whatever Mordin is, I will risk it if he can reach me.
What makes Mordin worse than dying from the plague?
The Blue Suns tried to press him for protection money. He killed them, stunned them with some kind of toxin, then gunned them down. He's not just a doctor. Doctors don't execute people and display the bodies as a warning.
When I find Mordin, I'll tell him about you.
I don't want to die.
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
Tried to claw his way out. Can't say I wouldn't do the same.
Bastards sealed us in this room. Said we're infected. Idiots can't tell the difference between the plague and a simple cough. Nothing to do now but sit tight and wait for them to wise up. Good thing we brought a deck of cards. 2 days in. Nobody's even come by to check on us. Never thought the Blue Suns would turn their backs on me. This group used to stand for something. When I get out of here, I'm gonna make them pay. Dennis isn't doing too good. I think he really does have the plague. Gotta get out of here before he infects me too. Davis died last night. He's still talking to me, though. Good to hear his voice. The company is nice. Nobody should die alone. Davis died last night. He's still talking to me, though. Good to hear his voice. The company is nice. Nobody should die alone.
The Blue Suns came by this morning and did something to my door. Now it won't open. Burned out the circuits, maybe. They said they were trying to control the spread of the plague. But I'm not even infected. Damn Turians. Must be some kind of extortion racket. Trap me in here for a day or two, then offer to let me out if I pay them off.
Here they come. On target. Going to cover. Target down. Up front! Drop them!
Oh, thank God you're human.
When we saw that door open, we thought those Turians had found us. Ever since this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
Why are the Blue Suns hunting you?
We didn't do anything. Pretty much every non-human in the district wants us dead.
They think we caused the plague. Humans aren't getting sick, and that's all the evidence they need. God knows how many of us they've already killed.
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Oh yeah, him. He's got a clinic on the other side of the district.
Heard he's taking in refugees now, trying to help plague victims, offering protection from the Suns and the Vorcha.
Sure. A doctor with military-grade mechs helping people for free. On Omega, grow up.
Sounds like you don't think much of the doctor in his clinic.
The Vorcha tried to muscle in. He gunned them down. Just like that. Pop, pop, pop. Didn't even use his mechs.
Then the Blue Suns heard he was sheltering humans and they went to burn down the clinic. He killed them too. Then he went inside and got back to work. He's cold. Must be Solarian Special Forces or something.
You can't stay trapped in this apartment. If you get to Morden's, you might at least survive until the quarantine ends.
Are you nuts? We'd never make it. The streets are crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha. We don't even have pistols.
Besides, I'm not risking my life on a rumor that some Solarian might offer me sanctuary.
I know you're scared, but your only hope is to get to Morden's clinic. I'm going to be under fire from the Blue Suns and the Vorcha, so I can't take you with me. But I promise you this. I'll do what I can to leave a safe path for you to follow me. It's risky, but I think it's your only chance.
Okay, you're right. We'll never make it if we stay here. We have to try. We'll wait here for a while and give you time to clear the way. Then we'll head for Morden's clinic, if we're lucky. Maybe we'll meet you there.
We can use this.
Fire! Oh! Oh! On our left. Oh! Ah! Take cover! Oh! I'm going in!
Shield the fan!
Have a nice trip!
Change weapons!
Firing concussive shot! Nice! Hostiles down.
You'll bleed. Can't hide from me. I'll tear your head.
I did not mean to stand up. I don't know why I did.
Lead the way.
Staying close. On it.
You got it. Moving to cover.
Going to ground.
Light fire!
Switch up, change weapon.
Right.
Here we go.
Tag. Get over here. Moving to cover.
Let's throw my shield.
Firing an impact shot.
Gravity's one mean mother, huh?
Going to cover. Locked and loaded.
Yeah, lost shields.
Moving to cover. You got it. Go into cover. Nice. Right between the eyes. This'll put him down.
Try a real man. Sweater. You'll bleed.
Taking heavy fire.
Oh my god. Oh man, this area is very brutal.
Let's go!
Incoming. Have a nice trip.
I'm going in!
Taking cover.
Loud and clear. Gotcha. Go into cover. Loud and clear.
Moving to cover.
I need cover!
Moving.
Firing concussive shot.
Change weapon.
Right. I've got him. Stun him. Get over here. Have a nice trip. Gravity's one mean mother, huh?
Moving to cover.
Come on over. Sure thing.
Firing an impact
You're done.
shot. Hell yeah. That only... That was switching out.
Change weapon.
Got it. Loud and clear.
Got a line.
Loud and clear.
Shield. Nice trick!
Sure thing. On it.
You got it.
Targeting. Moving to target.
Here we go.
Lost shield.
Stand eye for me. Get over here.
Try a real man's weapon.
I've got him.
Hell of a shot. You got it.
On it. Get over here. Looks like we're in Vorcha territory. The Blue Suns have given up a lot of turf. That doesn't bode well for them.
Oh, that was rough. If I remember correctly. It's a rough fight. Though I kind of do hope that every fight's that hard, because honestly, the first one I could have just thrown a barrier and walked right in. Speaking of which, do I have a barrier? I don't. No.
Hey, back off. We got here first. Hey, what did I say? We found this stuff. It's ours.
Ah, forget it. Nothing but junk in here. This place is worse than the last one.
What are you doing in this apartment? Did you kill that Turian?
What, the guy on the floor? Nah, the plague took care of him. We're just here to take a full accounting of all his worldly possessions.
Stealing from the dead. That's pretty low.
What's the big deal? It's not like they're gonna miss anything. We're just showing a little entrepreneurial spirit. The plague doesn't affect humans, so we might as well cash in.
Besides, if we don't take this stuff, the Vorcha or Blue Suns will. Better us than them, right?
No more looting.
Oh, what? You gonna shoot us?
This plague won't last forever. When the Blue Suns come back, they won't like you looting in their territory.
Yeah, well, maybe they won't find out. It's not like there's any witnesses alive to tell them.
Are some dead Turians' trinkets and a handful of credits worth that risk?
We just wanted to make a bit of quick cash. But when you put it like that, doesn't sound like such a good idea. Hardly found anything valuable anyway. Yeah, you're probably right. It's not worth it.
Do you know a Salarian named Morden Solus?
Yeah, I know him. Got a clinic right around the corner. Take plenty of ammo if you go that way. It's crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha.
We need to get going.
Yeah, sure. We'll just stay here for a while. Get some rest.
Don't worry, you made your point. We ain't gonna steal nothing.
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
Morden's around here somewhere. Go.
Sorry, too busy to stop and chat. You should go find Morden.
Morden saved my life. I owe him everything.
Professor, we're running low on Suboxone.
Use melanarin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in Batarians. Supplement with butemerol.
Melanarin and butemerol. Got it.
Senesine is the catalyst. Bonds to genetic markers. Hard to find. Expensive to mass produce. Why not Haplochol? Too unstable. Inconsistent. Devastating better option. No. Devastating toxic to humans. Not an option. Not an option.
Professor Morden Solus?
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. Too many guns, not enough data, equipment. Soldiers, not scientists.
For the love of God, take a breath. I came here to find you, okay? I'm Commander Shepard. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
Ever heard of an organization called Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Why request Salarian aid?
The Collectors are kidnapping entire human populations. We're gonna find out why and stop them.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
I'll get in and deal with the Vorcha.
What the hell was that?
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future, I hope.
I found a Batarian plague victim near the entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send someone to help him?
Risky. Blue Suns, Vorcha still battling, district not secure. See what I can do.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
Yes, good. Restore power. Release cure. We'll be here when you return.
On our way here, we saw humans looting the apartments of the dead.
This clinic is a sanctuary. If you're looking...
Gotcha. Got it. Lock and load. Firing on target. Oh! That was a nice trick. Gravity's one mean mother, huh? This'll go.
Shields down.
Come on over. Going to cover. Going to ground. Taking cover. Hell yeah. Get over here.
Have a nice trip. That only...
Nice.
You got it. Loud and clear.
Move it. Have a nice trip.
This one's not gonna cut it.
Watch it. Charge it. I got it. Get over here!
No shield.
Loud and clear.
Firing an impact shot. I've got him!
I'm telling you the truth. I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out! Don't move. One more step and we kill your friend.
I know you're scared of the Vorcha, the plague, but this man isn't to blame. If he was spreading the virus, why would he come into Vorcha territory? They're immune.
He's right. It doesn't make any sense.
If we release the prisoner, we can go.
You have my word on it.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
We had a deal.
Human nobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
Thank you. I thought they were gonna kill me. Did Morden send you to find me?
The professor could use your help right now. He's got too many patients and not enough volunteers.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you... well, everything.
Yeah, it kind of sounds like the teenage Ben 10. Let's Google it. Curious. Daniel Mass Effect 2. Oh, he also, yeah, Ben Tennyson, Peter Parker, yep. I was correct. That's pretty cool. Oh, hold on, I gotta re-pull up something. There we go. Yep, that is indeed Ben Tennyson and Spider-Man, Peter Parker from the Amazing Spider-Man game. All that jazz.
Charge him up! Get over here! Who's next?
So far, fighting these Vorta are really annoying because they can heal the damage I do basically instantly. And it's really aggravating. They're just as bad as fighting the Krogan. Oh, that's a rocket.
Got it.
Right.
Sniper.
Switch.
Heavy weapons. Loud and clear. This'll put him down. Here they come. This'll put him down. Firing an impact shot. Hostiles incoming.
Shield down.
Sit down. Here we go. Lead the way. Loud and clear. Here we go.
You're gonna die.
Go into cover. Go. Oh. Firing concussive shot.
Insanity is so much fun
I like it.
Kill that Trover! Jedi for me! Get over here! Stun him!
Locked in.
Close to the environmental controls. Let's get that cure in, then hit the fans.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
What do the collectors want?
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first.
Drop. Get over here. Hostiles down.
Shepard, I've scanned the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
Cure's locked in. Once we get the fans going, we should be good.
Moving to cover.
Located the fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now.
Switching out. Headshot. Nice. Ha ha. Yeah. Clear. Going to ground.
Change weapon.
On my way. Firing concussive shot.
shield gen.
Get over here. Gravity's one mean mother, huh? Watch it! Charge it!
Ready to die?
I'll kill you!
lucky that that dude didn't move forward at all. Just stood behind him, beating you up.
Damn, flush shield.
Okay, really does good damage. Just don't melee a Krogan. We all know that from the first game. Oh man.
Need backup here!
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping. Patients improving. Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
I made a promise to spare them if they let you go. I honor my promises.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said. Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
We're heading out. See you on the Normandy.
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
You're very well informed.
Salarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once, retired now. Still, hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
The collectors have been abducting colonists from the fringes of the Terminus systems. No distress signals are sent out. No signs of attack.
There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No, spreads too slow. Airborne virus.
You don't have to sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There's a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solis. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
This ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board. Non-human crew members. Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists need to identify, neutralize technology, need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular, very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
Is your assistant Daniel settling in all right?
Quite well. Safe and secure. Neighborhood mostly quiet with Plague gone. Left him the security mechs just in case. Can't be too careful. Also tired of mechs. Noisy. Never used them in STG.
It must have been frustrating working on Omega with such a limited facility.
No, loved it. Limited facility presents challenge. Save greatest number of people using limited resources. Security threats, gangs, mercenary groups add additional difficulty. Quite enjoyable. Plague stretched abilities to limit. Couldn't have asked for more. Also, enjoy. Saving people, of course. Helping the helpless, greater good, all that too. Nice. Retirement after SDG work complete.
Tell me more about the Salarian Special Task Group.
Respected organization. Clandestine. Handles difficult assignments with limited oversight. Recon, analysis, occasional wet work. Identify problems, have neutralization options ready should need arise. Model for Council Spectres based on Special Tasks Group. Very similar.
Similar in what way?
Salarians lack numbers, brute strength, military prowess, have to rely upon stealth, intelligence. Agents trusted, given wide operative freedom. Spectres similar, given goal, told to accomplish. Better, funded, of course. Didn't have to buy our own weapons.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind of research were you doing?
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under young captain named Kirihi. Studied Krogan genophage, took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
I worked with an STG captain named Kirihi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Vermeer.
Heard Kirihi died on Vermeer. Not enough equipment for operation. Still managed to take down facility. Good captain. Dedicated. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally prefer to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding. No offense.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Should get back to work. Need to study. Here if you need me.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. Have to say you run this ship tight, and we're getting things done. We keep on track and maybe we'll figure this out. I hope so. I'm not looking forward to the debrief if it all goes to hell. Is there something specific? Or are you just checking in?
I like to know my crew. Forget procedure. Tell me about yourself.
Informal, huh? Everything's in my file. Ex-Alliance like you, no Reapers or anything, but I got swept under the rug too. The more good you do, the less they want to admit that something needed doing.
What led you to Cerberus?
The Alliance sidelined me after Eden Prime. Ended up on a job with Miranda that Cerberus treated like an audition. And here I am.
You don't seem like a results-at-all-costs kind of guy. Cerberus history doesn't bother you?
The Alliance is all politics. Somebody has to take down the bad people. Cerberus keeps that line, I'm on their side.
What was your proudest career moment?
The job I'm proudest of wasn't for the Alliance. Nobody really knows about it. A Batarian group was plotting to release a weaponized virus and kill the Council. Miranda and I stopped it.
Strange that it wasn't bigger news.
The real work doesn't get publicized, you know that. They say it's better that people don't know how fragile the system is or how close the bad guys can get. So, It never happened. Like you and the Reaper. And that's why I'm here.
You look like you came through no worse for wear.
If nothing else, the Alliance trains their people well. Once you live that life, you can't sit around getting fat. You know how it goes. Although I bet Cerberus put you back together better than ever. Get any upgrades?
I'm glad enough they restored me to stock. Couldn't hurt to keep some spare parts handy, though.
I hear that. Your job isn't getting any safer. You know, I used to wonder what the big deal with you was. But now that we're in deep, I'm glad it's not me in the spotlight.
There's no hiding, Jacob. Not for any of us.
Don't worry. This is exactly what I signed on for. If that's all, Commander, I'll get back to my duties. There's a lot to get ready.
How may I help you, Commander?
I have a present for you, Doc.
Ceres ice brandy? You didn't. Thank you. I always regretted not opening that original bottle when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here, right now, you and me?
You crack open the bottle. I'll get the glasses.
I thought Alenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "That was awesome!" Oh, Jenkins. Soldiers like him make the Alliance great. Cerberus lacks the same enthusiasm.
With your service record, you could have gotten a tour of duty on any Alliance ship. Why'd you really leave?
Maybe it's less about leaving and more about staying. As a military doctor, I mostly treat people who are in bad shape. Often they die. And if I can help them, they move on. Either way, they leave.
Don't you have any friends or family?
No, not lacking friendship. Just stability. Jeff, Joker will always have Vrolic syndrome. He would never admit it, but he needs my help, and he always will. I wish it weren't, but sadly, it's true.
Treating Joker gives you a kind of stability.
So does this ship, even if it's a copy. Or, hell, maybe it's you, Shepard. Our immovable center. A place for a person to stop and catch her breath. Or maybe I'm just happily drunk. Would it hurt if it was simple like that for once?
Here's to simply being happily drunk.
I'll drink to that.
How can I help you, Commander?
You have everything you need.
If you happen to find any of those supplies on the list I gave you,
I won't take any more.
Back to work.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'm just finishing an operation report. I'm impressed, Shepard. So far things have gone exceptionally well. As Cerberus operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
Cerberus obviously has your loyalty. How did you get involved with them?
I suppose you've earned the right to know. Do you remember when I told you how I was genetically altered? Well, that wasn't my choice. My father created me. He's a very influential man and extremely controlling. He didn't want a daughter. He wanted a dynasty. I ran away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could protect me.
You seem capable of defending yourself. Why did you need Cerberus?
My father invested a great deal in his dynasty. It wasn't a matter of just leaving. I knew he would continue to pursue his investments.
I assume that Cerberus approves of your enhanced abilities?
Of course. Cerberus fully endorses anything that advances the cause of humanity. Genetic alterations included. But unlike my father and his own selfish reasons, Cerberus and the Elusive Man believe in a greater good. They see the bigger picture, and I feel like I have a purpose here.
You talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used. By your father? By Cerberus?
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
That's easy for you to say. We've both been engineered for greatness, Shepard. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
Your spirit and personality are what make you great. It's what makes anyone great.
That's kind of you. I'm not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying it.
Who exactly is your father?
A businessman, but a very wealthy one. It's ironic, my father believed deeply in a human-positive agenda. He donated generously to Cerberus before I joined them. That's how I first heard about Cerberus, through my father's connections.
You talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used.
Maybe.
You are who you are,
That's,
Miranda.
the difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great.
You've told me a lot about your father. What happened to your mother?
I never had one. Most of my genetic material is based on my father's tissue. His Y chromosome was altered with an amalgam of desired traits from various sources. How arrogant can you be? The man is completely egomaniacal. Just another reason I had to get away from him.
Thanks for your time, Miranda.
Anytime, Commander.
Judging by the quarantine reports, the plague has been completely eradicated, Shepard. Dr. Solis's assistant has been helping any patients with complications.
Excellent. Knew he could do it.
I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Anybody here seen my kid?
I hear you're recruiting.
Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? You three look like you could do some damage. Looking for a good fight?
You could say that.
Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
What do we do once we're there? How do we get to Archangel?
The mercs will tell you when you get there. Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups. They attack in waves to distract Archangel while we try to get past his defenses.
So we're just fodder for his bullets?
If you don't like it, don't sign up. But if you do your job right, it's easy credits. Besides, what are the odds he can kill all of you?
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
So does Archangel.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol and I want to use it.
Get your money back.
Hey, what are you...
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
Strong stuff.
I'm kind of wishing that I'd gone Sentinel. I feel like they would have more abilities, but at the same time, more abilities.
Come on, let me in.
Max out, so glad I didn't, but I'm definitely looking forward to my Sentinel playthrough, and will be a Renegade. So get through all 3 games.
I'm on the mission.
As Paragon right
I hope
now,
you're ready.
doing
Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Ready when you are.
Get in. It's about time they sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight. They tell you what we're up against?
Just tell us where to go.
Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground, but he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
You guys have a plan?
A small team is waiting to infiltrate his hideout, but we need to draw Archangel's fire so they can move in.
And that's where we come in?
Exactly. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
Sounds like a suicide mission to me.
Pretty much, but you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the 3rd barricade. Talk to Sergeant Kathka. He'll tell you when to go in.
I better go find Sergeant
Good idea.
Kenn.
Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
Well, we might have a way in, but getting out could be interesting.
Let's find him first. Then we'll figure out how to get back.
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the Mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
As the first wave goes in, the infiltration team will attempt to take Archangel by surprise. I don't expect much from the freelancers. When they fail, we are up next. Do you need something?
You lead the Eclipse?
You figure that out by yourself? I'm Jareth. I run Omega's Eclipse. What do you need, freelancer?
I'll get going.
Good idea.
It by accident. No. Is there a... Yeah, we'll go ahead and restart this mission. I goofed it so hard, I didn't mean to do that.
They tell you what we're...
Just tell us where to go.
But he's getting tired. You'll be on it pretty... Head up to
I better go find
Watch
Sergeant.
yourself.
Well, we might have a way in, but getting out?
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the Mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
I don't expect much from the freelancers. When they fail, we are up next. The light mechs go in first. If that's not enough, we send in the heavy. Be prepared.
Got that one done. Alright, let's go ahead and save here just in case I goof again. Alright. Let's do this. There we go.
That should slow him down.
Well done. We'll attack anything now, including the Mercs.
Filthy human. Leave us alone. Go away, freelancer.
You're in the wrong wrong place, freelancer.
You the Blood Pack leader?
Name's Garm. I'm stuck here waiting till you ask your questions and go.
I should get going.
No time.
Go find your own kind.
This might be useful.
I don't want excuses. Hellcat gotta get that gun. Get this freelancer. I don't have time for this shit.
I just have a few questions about the op.
Get this scum out of my...
Over here. The next wave's going soon. Shouldn't you be outside getting ready?
Why is he so pissed off?
He's not a big fan of you freelancers. Doesn't trust people he doesn't know. Hates having to bring in outsiders. What do you want to know?
Never mind. Maybe
Good
we'll
idea.
just...
Make sure you check...
This can't be right. How can he have every exit covered?
Watch out.
Kathka?
Sergeant Kathka. You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Salky?
You met him when you were dropped off. He radioed to say you were coming. You three kinda stand out from most of the other freelancers. Anyway, the infiltration team is about to give us a signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
Are you gonna give us cover with the gunship?
Huh. Tarek is the only one who flies her. Besides, she's not quite ready. That bastard Archangel gave her a beating last time she was out there. A few more tweaks, she'll be as good as new.
Why are you coordinating the attack and fixing gunships?
I'm in the infiltration group. Our team coordinates with the gunship. I'm staying back to organize the freelancers and make sure the gunship's ready to go if we need her.
So the bridge is the only way in?
Until the gunship's working again or the blasters finish with the tunnels. Look, we got a plan. We don't need you. Just do your damn job, collect your credits, and go home.
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege of...
Target is in sight. Where a go?
Check. Bravo team, go, go, go! Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me. Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again.
You're working too hard.
That's the only bad thing I'm doing, because I know what that gunship is capable of.
Doesn't look like Archangel's got much time.
We'd better get moving if we're going to help him.
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
Trouble coming!
Fire!
Archangel! Oh, shield!
Not difficult.
I like that Arthur. It's really good. He talks a lot. I'm not a big fan of his personality, but I'm a good dude to have.
Killed that one.
Archangel?
Shepard. I thought you were dead.
Garrus, what are you doing here?
Just keeping my skills sharp. A little target practice.
You okay?
Been better, but it sure is good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel. Figured I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
How'd you manage to piss off every major merc organization in the Terminus systems?
It wasn't easy. I really had to work at it. I am amazed that they teamed up to fight me. They must really hate me.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
You nailed me good a couple of times, by the way.
Concussive rounds only, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to do more than take your shields down, I'd have done it. Besides, you were taking your sweet time. I needed to get you moving.
Well, we got here. But I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
We can't just sit here and wait for them to come to us.
It's not all that bad. This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
How'd you let yourself get into this position?
My feelings got in the way of my better judgment. It's a long story. I'll make you a deal. You get me out of here alive, and I'll tell you the whole damn thing.
I didn't like sneaking anyway. Time to spill a little merc blood.
Glad to see you haven't changed. Let's see what they're up to. Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
That looks like a lot more than scouts.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard. Let's give these bastards everything we've got. Right!
Deploy direct fire.
Backup systems engaged. Backup systems engaged.
Gravity's one meaty brother.
Ready for action.
Where was I getting shot from? I did not see. I freaking love Garrus in this game. This game, he's so dope.
Hostile!
Much better character.
Here. Enjoy. One down.
Yeah, flush you.
We'll stay close.
Right!
Eclipse marks have made it into the base.
Be right there.
I'm here!
Heads up. The deployed snipers.
Oh!
Okay. There's a lot going on down there. So kill the first one with one grenade launcher shot, and then we'll move down to. That's how we do it.
Hostile!
Enjoy.
Firing now! Shield down! Scoped and dropped!
Warning, hostile force using non-standard ammunition.
Simple enough.
We've got light mechs in the base.
Indeed.
Right!
Not a problem.
Tag! On it!
Shot! On my screen.
God, there's just so many of them. Alright, if you want to know what I'm gonna have to do, I'm gonna have to just sit at the top of the stairs and let them funnel in. And that'll probably be the way to do it.
Look out!
Right!
Just looking to help.
Unit member offline.
Next.
Sure thing.
Switch up.
Got it.
Right behind you.
On it.
Eclipse marks have made it into the base.
Right! Going to ground.
shields!
Gotta hurt!
Eclipse marks. Rear stairs.
Snipe that one! Come on over!
You want something done properly. All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel. Go!
Online.
Sending out the heavy mechs.
That problem should take care of itself.
With you, Shepard. Right. Right.
Will avoid direct fire.
Scoped and dropped! Switch up! Change weapon!
Heads up. They're deploying snipers.
And I will be right back and we'll give you some quick. So sorry about the wait. We are back. Had a little bit of an emergency I had to take care of, but it's handled now. I was gonna end the stream, but I was like, you know what? Shouldn't be much longer, and then it just kind of kept going.
Thought I was harmless, did you?
One less to worry about.
It's going up.
Have a nice trip.
Deploying incineration tech.
Looks like that's all of them. Come find me before they regroup.
Anyways, I shouldn't have to go for a long period of time now that I got all that handled. It should just be minor things like grabbing a drink or using the restroom, but then I have some family stuff I have to take care of a little later this evening. So what I'll try to do then around 3 o'clock PST.
We need to prepare. Come see me.
Is I'll end the stream, of course, and I'll go take care of what I need to do, and then I'll probably come back and stream for maybe 2-3 more hours.
You're kicking ass, Shepard. Yeah. They barely touched me. And we got Jareth in the process. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process. Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
We've still got Bloodpack and Blue Suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They've reinforced the other side, heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
What the hell was that?
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
I didn't come all this way to let you die. We'll split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
Jacob, stay with Garrus. Keep him alive.
If you say so. I'm not sure it's a good idea.
Thanks, Shepard. You better get going.
How do I get to the base?
Go down a level. The basement door's on the west. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down. Good luck.
We can use this.
Get to the console and close that shutter before they can get through.
Commencing shutdown.
Should do the trick.
post, fast. Find the large shutters and seal them.
Lost shield.
Commencing shutdown.
I got nuked. It wouldn't let me go past that barrier thing.
Should do the trick.
Taking heavy fire.
Find the large shutters and seal them.
There's not too many yet. There's a console
Near the shutters.
Enemies inbound.
Taking fire.
Problematic.
Ready to die?
Just the thing to help.
Get that shutter closed. We can't put...
Okay, that happened. I was trying to throw a freaking singularity, so hopefully he would fly up, but it wasn't working.
I'm taking fire.
Enjoy.
Yeah, nothing I can do in that situation. So I guess I do just have to work my way forward slowly. If I move forward too much, it spawns the
Enjoy. Engaging target.
Find the large shutters and seal them.
Clean hit.
Here they come. There's not too many yet. There's a
burn through any armor.
Time to die.
Taking heavy fire.
Get
that shutter closed. We can't fight them on two fronts.
Can't hide from me.
Just the thing to help.
We've got hostiles on the bridge, but we're holding.
Commencing shutdown. Commencing shutdown.
Shields have failed.
Just one more shutter. Hurry. I'm going to need some help soon. They're getting more aggressive.
Should do the trick.
Nothing's alive.
Commencing shutdown.
More trouble on the bridge. I can't keep up.
Shutter secured.
Get back here, Shepard. They're coming in through the doors.
Rip them to shreds! Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel.
Taking cover.
Hold on.
Right.
Enjoy.
Switch out.
Charge! Krogan on its way.
Stupid dog. Ah, I hate those dogs.
They've seen it.
Just the thing to help.
Clean hit. Hold the line. Combat problematic.
Krogan on its way.
Arms got me pinned down.
Kill him.
I need help with this guy, Shepard.
worst, but I've seen worse. And we took out Garm and his blood pact. This day just gets better and better. He was one tough son of a bitch.
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right.
You there?
Derek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't...
Yeah, I heard eating, and then... Sure, if you were saying you're eating...
Damn it! I thought I took that thing out already.
They fixed it, but not completely. I made sure of that.
They're offloading troops. Watch your back.
Alright. How you doing? Archangel. Yeah, that's why it's fun to go renegade.
Indeed.
Stab. Damage the ship. Oh. He's a dick anyway. It's like, why not? It's a bad guy. Yeah.
Should do the trick.
On it.
Perfect.
Why one wouldn't play on classic for Mass Effect 1. Legendary mode cuts your levels in half. No, it doesn't. If you read the description, it says you get the exact same amount at half the level.
Nope, I guarantee you, because I got about 8 per level until around level 20, around level 20, and then I started getting about like 2 or 3 per level. Or it was 4 from 20 to 22, and then it was 2 from 22 to 30.
You already played through a full legendary run?
Yeah, I already did one. All it does is just give you a ton more points quicker.
They've reached the rear stairs.
It's worth it to do it.
Well, the way they describe it doesn't make it seem that.
Not difficult.
Should say something on earn more levels or something. Make it clear what it's about.
So it's like that, and then also and then so whenever you move your character over, it converts it back to the original one. So when I said I was level 49 or whatever, whenever I beat the game, it's because it converted it back for me, so I didn't have to do it. So I was about, I think it was like level 24 when I beat the game, but I was 49 in original game.
You had 49 levels worth of progression.
Yeah.
Just burn through armor.
Oh, that clears it up. Maybe I should have gone with that. Well, too late now. I'm in the middle of my playthrough. I'm not going to change it. Start a whole new character just so I level faster. Since I'm not playing on, insanity or whatever, leveling up faster is exactly a necessity. Yeah, I think I like how this ship returned. I might make a fem ship. I do intend to do a male ship and ship. Yeah, and play them slightly different.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna do 2 male ships because I have 2 female. But also because I really like the females in 2 and 3.
I don't think you can romance. Like, I don't think there's a lesbian romance in 2. If there is, it can't. Oh, you know what? It's Yeoman Kelly Chambers. She's the only lesbian version. Which is strange, considering the first game is like, here's your 3 options. Straight for man, straight for woman, and either or.
Shields down.
You know. Jack, it's implied that Jax is bi, but you can only romance her with male ship. Yeah, Yeoman Kelly Chambers, because she also functions as the counselor for the ship. Gives you like a debriefing of Jax's mental state. She's like, yeah, Jax doesn't care about male, female. She'll just casually offer sex. And you're like, oh, okay. Well, then you're like, I could be fem ship. Let's get the Jax. Dope. Try it. You know? Trust me. Not that I even like Jax, but like better than Kelly Chambers. She's kind of whatever. And by the 3rd game, she doesn't look pretty. She is much more attractive than 2. Oh, fun thing about Kelly. If you do romance her, you can get her to go up into your quarters and strip. Yeah, like she'll do like a striptease. So some modders found a way to like make the other girls do that.
I was standing downwind.
Basically, just make their models dance or whatever. Oh wow.
Oh man, stabbing that dude was the right choice. Wait, did Garrus die? Oh no.
He takes damage. He gets blown up, kind of. I'd say, just for like effect, it's always a good idea to get Morden's Souls there with you, because Morden's a doctor and can triage Garrus.
Better hurry. He looks bad.
You know?
Yeah, I have him with me right now.
Morden's pretty good. I like.
I really like
his
abilities, cryo and incinerate.
Yeah, he told you. He's dope. I'd say he was my go-to for most of the. This guy's just dope as fuck.
Yeah. Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit.
Well,
Doc's correct.
They all have special classes.
Some cybernetics.
You're the only one that.
Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but
kind of rig.
Shepard.
They're mishmashes of different things. He gets some infiltrator stuff and some stuff from engineer because he's a
Nobody would give me a mirror.
He's a Solarian scientist, so.
Hell, Garrus,
He gets
you
a
were
couple
always
different
ugly.
things.
Slap
Tall,
some
he
face paint
gets
on there, and no one will
some
even
stuff
notice.
from Sentinel. And some stuff from...
don't make me laugh. Damn it, my face is barely holding together as it is.
She gets the turret, but then she doesn't get the armor.
Everyone
She
was
gets
always
the other
ignoring
stuff.
you and hitting on me. Time for you to get a fair shot at it.
Jacob and Miranda are the closest to anything that could be comparable to Stuff Shepard.
That's why I'm glad you're here, Garrus. If I'm walking into hell, I want someone I trust at my side.
You realize this plan has me walking into hell, too. Just like old times. I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah, if you talk to Joker and you ask him, like, what are your feelings on Garrett's? He says something along the lines of, well, I'm glad to see he finally pulled that stick out of his ass, but now he's decided to beat people to death with it. I was like, that's just... That line kills me every time. Yeah, and two, the armors are... It looks more like armor and less like spandex.
Shepard, how can I
Oh, when
help?
you're playing a
Have you
chick,
got a minute
it
to
is
talk?
fun to see this.
Yes, would like that actually. Talked about work earlier. Time with Special Tasks Group studying genophage. Wasn't entirely honest. Lie of omission. Also, other kinds need to clear the air. Mission too important to keep secrets. Work on genophage was more than just study.
Say what now?
I said around 3 o'clock I gotta take off for a little bit.
Oh, okay. No worries.
Yeah, but I'll be back around like 7-ish, and probably just playing. Probably before 7, but I'm gonna say around 7, give myself a little comfort time.
What was the Special Task Group doing with the Krogan genophage?
Study at first, as I said, but uncovered surprising data. Krogan population was increasing at faster rate than expected. Krogan were adapting to genophage, overcoming disease.
The closest thing you can get to like dope
Did the
armor
Krogan evolve, or did some of their scientists
armor.
develop a treatment?
But you have to
Krogan
be a soldier
scientists?
to wear it.
Never met Krogan scientist worthy of term. No. Natural evolution. Krogan
Shepard's
physiology
the only
incredibly
character
durable.
that
Organ
can
redundancy,
wear
backup
heavy
systems,
human
cellular
armor.
regeneration. Genophage
Only
like any
if
other
he's a
natural
soldier.
hazard.
That's
Krogan
kind of-
evolved past it.
Maybe
I
they
don't
were
think
just having a
armor
lucky
should be
year.
restricted like
Or
that.
fewer
I think
mercs
it
left,
should
meaning
just
more
be
Krogan will
progression.
have to repopulate.
Like if you invest enough
Please,
in
Shepard. Social environmental
armor,
concerns
then
accounted
eventually
for.
you should be
Not an
aware of
undergraduate.
heavy armor.
Population spike caused by adaptation to genophage. No other possibility.
The
But,
genophage
like,
was
it
a
should
terrible
come with some
mistake.
drawbacks.
It nearly destroyed the Krogan
wear
and their
heavy armor,
culture.
you move as
Now they have a
fast.
chance to recover.
Skills don't refresh as
Naive
quickly,
viewpoint.
but
Krogan
take
too
more
dangerous
damage.
to allow unchecked birth rate. Look at Krogan rebellions. Personally led a science team. Geneticists, chemists, sociologists, mathematicians. Created new version of genophage. Released it
I
on
can't
T'Challa,
really get
other
over
Krogan-centric
how great
areas.
one was
Restabilized
compared to
Krogan population.
You never considered other options?
Hundreds. Thousands. Modified genophage offered best outcome. Stabilized population, avoided
Low
publicity
times
that
are
could
awesome.
incite Krogan anger, averted potential genocide, or devastating war. Best solution for whole galaxy. Krogan included.
If the Krogan are so dangerous, why not just sterilize them outright?
Not a war criminal, not a murderer, genocide, unnecessary. Krogan as a whole, violent, aggressive, still have outliers, worth saving. Genophage modification protected galaxy, allowed Krogan chance to survive. Everyone wins. Good for us, good for them.
I doubt you've told many people about this, Morton. I appreciate you letting me know.
Wanted you to know I'm willing to do what's necessary. Should get back to work. Talk more later. Next time tissue synthesis has to compile. Good for free time.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
If you want, Commander. Cerberus has ranks, but it's not the Alliance. No rules about fraternization. Your boat, your call. You want to get friendly with everyone? That's your business.
Relax, Jacob. I'm just interested in what makes you tick.
Anyone else said that, I'd walk away. Most Cerberus people try to play like the elusive man, hiding bullshit behind a smile. But you? I like what I've seen. I'll give you a shot. What do you want to know?
Anyone waiting for you back home?
Only child and no extended family. Never settled down. Didn't seem fair with this job. But you can't miss what you never had.
You seem okay with taking a risk on me. Why?
Soldiers like us know how important trust is to the crew. I'm not used to seeing it on a Cerberus ship. Definitely not from people they put in command. But you focus on more than the job. A threat this big, you can't just throw people at it blind. They need inspiration.
There's a lot riding on this, but we can't give up everything.
Not always a choice we get to make. Good to try, though. I gave it my best back in the Alliance. Got labeled a troublemaker. They were always on the lookout for disruptive types. Cerberus isn't any better. They just put more effort into hiding how much they spy on you.
They'll have something to see by the time we're done.
No doubt. We'll be right in the middle of whatever goes down. Anyway, I should get back to prep. Nice talking to you, Shepard. Let's do it again sometime.
I really like Jacob in this game. He's just so good.
I didn't really care for him.
He's just so
His personality came out kind of just typical soldier guy to me.
His story is crazy. Like, he just has the making of like a really good, solid character. I like his I forget what the quest is called.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Companion quest?
Yeah, I like the companion quest. I like it all. It's really awesome.
It's definitely an interesting quest, that's for sure.
Did you hear? Another colony went missing. Ferris Fields.
Ferris Fields? Didn't it?
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
Have you got any ideas for potential upgrades we could make?
A few ideas, yeah. Here, take a look. Whenever you have the time and resources, let me know.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Just checking the weapon systems. You can never be too careful. I thought I'd seen every weapon in the galaxy in our fight against Saren. Mercenary work showed me otherwise. And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with a few upgrades to boot. I wish we'd joined up with them sooner.
You sure you're okay working with Cerberus?
I can't exactly doubt your judgment. Not after I got my own squad killed.
What did your merc squad do? It didn't sound like you were available for hire.
You saw Omega. It was full of thugs kicking the helpless. I formed my team to kick back. We weren't mercenaries. At least nobody was paying us. We made money by taking down slavers, pirates, or gangs that went too far.
It sounds like you were just another gang.
Then I'm saying it wrong. We didn't shake anyone down. No civilian casualties. That was our rule. Every member of my team had lost someone to Omega's gangs. We weren't out to get rich. We were out to make those bastards think twice before murdering someone in the street.
Doesn't sound like you made any friends with the gangs.
I got 3 separate merc bands to work together to take me down. My manager at CSEC would be impressed. It was simple. We'd hit their shipments, disrupt activities, get under their skin, make them angry. They'd come charging right into our well-prepared kill zone, crossfire and snipers, clean and surgical. They never stood a chance.
How'd you end up fighting mercenaries here on Omega?
After the Normandy was destroyed, most of us went our separate ways. CSEC asked me back, but I turned them down. Omega was filled with criminals nobody else could touch. And there was no red tape to slow me down. It was a perfect fit. People here needed someone to believe in. Someone to stand up to the local thugs.
That explains how you started. How'd you end up with a squad?
Not too different from how you formed your squad to fight Saren, actually. You prove that you get things done, and people join up. Mercs who wanted to atone. Security consultants tired of playing by the rules. I gave them hope. And now they're dead. Shows what I know.
Tell me about your squad.
There were 12 of us, including me. Former military operatives, CSEC agents, the usual. Had a Salarian explosives expert. Pretty sure he'd spent time in the Special Tasks Group. My tech expert was a Batarian, believe it or not. Not the friendliest guy, but he could hack any system ever built.
How did those mercenary gangs take down your team?
It was my own damn fault. One of my people betrayed me. A Turian named Sidonis. He drew me away just before the mercs attacked my squad. Then he disappeared. Everyone except me is dead because of him. And because I didn't see it coming.
I'm not sure I understand. What happened exactly?
Sidonis asked for my help on a job. When I got to the meeting point, nobody was there. By the time I got back to our hideout, the mercs had killed all but 2 of my squad. And they didn't last long.
Are you sure it was a betrayal? Maybe they took Sidonis out first.
No. I put out feelers with some old contacts. He booked transport off Omega just before the attack. He also cleared out his private accounts before he left. He sold me out and ran.
Do you know where Sidonis is now?
No. His trail vanishes after he leaves Omega, but I'll keep hunting. I lost my whole team except for Sidonis. One day I'll find him and correct that. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I've got some things to take care of.
Do you happen to remember what the mission is called to go get Tully?
Oh, you aren't able to get Tully until you've got like 2 or 3 of the other ones. And then hers is a main story quest.
Okay.
Once you've got the initial 3 or so people, then you move on. That's when you get Callie.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
second, Keen? I'm gonna join Discord on my phone real quick.
Yeah.
I'll be back in just a minute. There we go. Can you hear me? Alright. Yeah, I wanted to switch over to my phone for Discord just because, I just hear a little bit of a video.
Launching probe.
I don't want to make you from watching anything.
Probe away.
Yeah. So I figured I'd just switch over to my phone real quick.
Probe launched.
Huh?
Probe launched.
No. I just didn't want the random things whenever like I'm in a cutscene or whatever I did.
Launching probe.
Cutscenes. I want to talk to people.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. In research projects, Element Zero is used for bioamp and omni-tool upgrades, which allow squad members who have biotic and tech powers to be much more effective. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away.
There's a spider one that I've been watching. It's pretty decent. It's a running spiders.
Probe launched.
It's basically like the slime one, but
probe away.
Instead of the slime.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away.
I know the spider one, or at least I think, the spider one had an anime or manga before the slime one was even in existence. But the slime one got an anime first. It was better, yeah.
Probe away.
No messages for you, Commander.
Welcome to the Purgatory, Shepard. Your package is being prepped and you can claim it shortly. As this is a high-security vessel, you'll need to relinquish your weapons before we proceed.
I can't do that.
Everyone stand down. Commander, I'm Warden Kiril, and this is my ship. Your weapons will be returned on the way out. You must realize this is just a standard procedure.
It's my standard procedure to keep my gun.
Let them proceed. Our facility is more than secure enough to handle 3 armed guests. We're bringing Jack out of cryo. As soon as the funds clear, you can be on your way. If you'll follow me to out-processing for the pickup, Commander.
Let's go.
Cell Block 2. As you can see, we keep tight control over the population. Each prisoner's cell is a self-contained modular unit. I've blown a few out the airlocks as an example. The ship is made up of 30 cell blocks identical to this one. We house thousands of criminals. We can put the whole place in lockdown on a moment's notice. Nothing goes wrong here.
Can you tell me about Jack?
Cerberus hasn't told you? Jack is the meanest handful of violence and hate I've ever encountered. Dangerous, crazy, and very powerful. You'll see soon enough.
How'd you end up running this ship?
I was in law enforcement on Palaven, and got sick of seeing criminals escape out into the galaxy to carry on with their crimes. Bounty hunters aren't dependable. Eventually I hit upon this idea. Keep the criminals in space, and the galaxy is a safer place.
You do this because you think it's necessary?
Every day I see the worst sapient life has to offer. Governments are soft, unwilling to make the hard choices. Someone had to stand up and make the galaxy safe.
You do this because you think it's necessary?
Every day I see... Someone had to stand up and make the galaxy safe.
Maintaining a population this size...
We can cut corners that governments can't, and each prisoner brings in a fee from his homeworld. These individuals are violent, and their home planets pay well to keep them here.
What happens if the homeworld doesn't want to pay?
We explain that we can't maintain the prisoner without their help, so we'll be forced to release him back onto his homeworld, at an unspecified place and time.
So it's an extortion racket.
You don't have to agree with my methods, but don't question my motives. These are despicable people, and I'm keeping them locked up.
Let's get on with this.
Suppose escape attempts are minimal in number.
We're in space. They have nowhere to go, and they know it. But still, we exercise extreme caution. These are dangerous individuals. We have many ways to control the population. I'm going to confirm that the funds from Cerberus cleared. Out-processing is straight down this hallway. Just keep going past the interrogation rooms and the Supermax wing. I'll catch up with you later, Shepard.
Is there something I can do for you?
There's no excuse for beating a prisoner who can't fight back.
This is a massage compared to what his victims went through.
This degrades you as much as him.
We have orders.
You're not important enough to make your own decisions?
I admit, I sometimes get tired of this. Does this really get us anything useful?
Stop this. For your own sake.
Yeah, you're right. Call it off. At least for now.
If you're buying prisoners, can you buy me? Man, I don't care where you take me or what you do to me. It's gotta be better than this.
We're here for Jack.
Jack? Forget what I just said. I don't want to go nowhere with you.
I should go.
Wish I could go.
Processing's through the door on the far side of the room.
This is the Supermax wing. It's off limits. Out processing is back down the hall on your right. They'll bring your package there after the cryo thaw's finished.
My apologies, Shepard. You're more valuable as a prisoner than a customer. Drop your weapons and proceed into this open cell. You will not be harmed.
You talked up your noble intentions with this prison, but it turns out you're a criminal like the rest.
Activate systems.
Enemies inbound. Oh, perfect.
Thought I was harmless to you. This should slow him down.
Reinforced out processing. Shepard is low.
Need to redeem that. One down.
Grabbing cover.
Deploying incineration tech. Concussive shot ready.
Incoming.
hostile!
Burn through any armor.
Shepard is on the loose. Repeat, Shepard is loose. Get people down here.
Do the trick.
Shepard, if you hack that control, every door on the cell block opens.
However, required if we want to get Jack out of stasis.
I'm doing it. Be ready.
That's Jack? We have to get down there.
Warning. Warning.
They're attacking Jack.
I'll take it.
All guards, restore order. Lethal force authorized. But don't kill Jack. Tex, lockdown. Lock.
Sectors 7, 9, and 11 have lost life support. No survivors.
Prisoner away, Cursor. Impressive biotic.
All prisoners, return to your cells immediately, or I'll open every airlock on this ship.
Next!
Affirmative.
I'm on it. Finding cover.
It's me, Shepard.
Shields down. We'll end it quickly.
I'll take the
Deploying
shot.
incineration tech.
There we go. Fire in the hole.
You must find another exit route.
Warning. Power plant damage has led to overload. Core systems failure imminent.
Lockdown in blocks 4, 7, and 8.
Taking heavy fire!
I'm going in.
Nice shot! Yes!
Making contact.
The hull has been breached in sectors 12, 14, and 30. No survivors.
Fire in the hole!
Lockdown in blocks 4, 7, and 8. I'm going in.
Switch up.
Fire in the hole!
Making contact.
The hull has been breached in sectors 12, 14, and 30. No survivors.
body armor. Oh! Headshot!
Should burn nicely.
Oh! Hostile! Oh!
This should slow him down.
Oh! I need cover! Oh!
I love this rifle. Scratch one! Light him up. Shields down.
Hey!
Lockdown in blocks 4, 7, and 8.
Affirmative. Found no shield. Oh.
I'm going in.
Ooh.
Killed that one.
The hull has been breached in sectors 12, 14, and 30. No survivors.
Engaging hostiles. Going in.
Killed that one.
Taking cover.
Oh! Fire in the hole!
Oh! Enemies inbound.
Headshot! Never saw me coming! Fire in the hole! Enemies on our right!
Oh! Enjoy.
I'm on it!
Indeed. Indeed.
I'll light him up. Fire in the hole!
Simple enough.
I'll take the shot.
Could burn through any armor. Wish I were standing downwind.
I'll light him up.
Going to explode.
You got it.
Of course.
flammable or inflammable. Forget which. Doesn't matter. Excellent targeting. Killed that one. Thought I was harmless, did you?
Find Jack. Full alert. Find Jack. All guards to cell block 1.
You're valuable, Shepard. I could have sold you and lived like a king. But you're too much trouble. At least I can recapture Jack.
Not happening. You're a two-bit slave trader, and I don't have time for it.
I do the hard things civil governments are unwilling to. This is for the good of the galaxy.
Fire!
Fire in the hole! Heads up! Come in!
Right behind you.
You got it.
Of course.
Understood.
I'm on it. I'll light him up.
Should burn through any armor.
Concussive shot ready. You got it. I'm on it. I'll take the shot. Firing a high-impact shot!
Headed for combat.
Lost shield. Fire in the hole!
Oh!
Affirmative!
Finding cover.
Lost shield.
Hit!
Enemies inbound.
You got it.
We'll stay close.
Understood.
Just the thing to help.
I'm going in!
Moving out of line of fire.
Heading to cover. You got it. Heading to cover.
Deploying incineration tech. Killed that Vic. Clean hit.
There we go.
Get ready to fight.
Coming. I'm with you. On your six.
We'll stay close.
Enemies inbound. Clean hit.
Change weapon.
Right behind you.
I'm with you.
Cover, now!
Just the thing to help.
Take them out.
Could burn through any armor.
Going to cover!
You're valuable, Shepard. I could have sold you and lived like a king.
Fire!
Hell! Of course.
Taking heavy fire.
Thought I was harmless, did you? Burn through any armor. Headed for combat. Of course.
Affirmative. Coming.
Simple enough.
Get through my shield. I'll light him up.
Neutralized. Ooh.
Hostiles to the right. Not a problem.
Understood. Concussive shot ready.
Enemies inbound.
Lost shield.
Just burn through any armor.
Through my shield!
Simple enough.
Affirmative. Going to ground.
Simple enough. Headed for combat. Should burn nicely.
Attacking target.
Hit.
You got it.
Moving in. Armed and ready. Simple enough. Moving in.
Light him up.
Could burn through any armor. On our run.
Taking heavy fire.
Incendiary. Fire
Could burn
ready.
through any armor. Clean hit. Enemies inbound.
I'm on it.
Not a problem. Neutralized.
Grabbing cover.
Understood.
You got it. You got it.
Indeed. Simple enough.
There's the target.
Switch up. Fire in the hole! Light him up. We punched through their shield. Get your ass to cover.
Indeed.
Incendiary ammo in. No shield.
This is absolutely insane. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. Like, am I supposed to destroy all three and just suffer through fighting all them and him? Or, like, engaging hostile!
Damn it! Change weapon!
Hostiles
Change
to the
weapon!
left.
Grabbing cover! Headshot! Fire in the hole!
Taking cover!
Lost shield.
Thought I was harmless, did you? Flammable or inflammable. Forget which. Doesn't matter. Not a problem. Indeed.
I'm on it. I'm taking fire.
Deploying incineration tech.
Taking heavy fire!
Concussive shot ready.
And stay down.
Firing a high-impact shot!
Change weapon.
Could burn nicely. Indeed.
You got it. Concussive shot ready.
Okay, that was a weird situation.
Stop!
Cerberus. What the hell do you want?
I just saved your ass.
He was already dead. He just didn't know it. Now, what the hell do you want?
You're in a bad situation and I'm gonna get you out of here.
Shit, you sound like a pussy. I'm not going anywhere with you. You're Cerberus.
Why does it matter if I'm with Cerberus?
They've been on my ass for years. Anytime I get free, they put a huge bounty on me. That's why Warden Harrol figured he'd struck gold when he caught me. It isn't working out too well for him.
I'm here to ask for your help.
You show up in a Cerberus frigate to take me away somewhere? You think I'm stupid?
This ship is going down in flames. We can get you to safety and we're asking for your help.
We could knock her out and take her.
I'd like to see you try.
We're not gonna attack her.
Good move. Look, you want me to come with you? Make it worth my while.
Join my team and I'll do what I can for you.
Don't make promises you can't keep. I bet your ship's got lots of Cerberus databases. I want to look at those files, see what Cerberus has got on me. You want me on your team? Let me go through those databases.
I'll give you full access.
You better be straight up with me. So why the hell are we standing here?
Move out.
Welcome to the Normandy, Jack. I'm Miranda, Shepard's second in command. On this ship, we follow orders.
Tell the Cerberus cheerleader to back off, Shepard. I'm here because of our deal.
Miranda will let you into the system. Let me know what you find.
Hear that, Precious? We're going to be friends. You, me, and every embarrassing little secret. I'll be reading down in the hold, or somewhere near the bottom. I don't like a lot of through traffic. Keep your people off me. Better that way.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Not now. Working on collector data. Have ruled out artificially intelligent virus. Unless it's very intelligent and toying with me. Tests. Anything else?
I'll let you
We'll be here if you need me.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Hadley, I heard about Ferris Fields. Any news on your brother?
He's gone. They're all gone. But we'll get them back.
Shepard and Lawson are...
Okay, Shepard, glad you're back, but keep an eye on that last one. We can only hold so much crazy.
I assume everything is going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
If you don't want to hear it, turn the damn sound off.
Well, it doesn't change anything. It's still watching. Like some creepy kid staring at the back of your head in comp side. You just want to punch him, but he's special and he sets fires or something. Okay, a little too far there, but you know what I mean.
Your problem, not mine.
Thanks, I'll remember this.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last. Well, it seems like Garrus has finally worked that stick out of his butt, but now he's trying to beat guys to death with it. I can't believe I like the old Garrus better. No surprise, Morden acts superior to everyone, like he's got tenure at FU. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
Ever think about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to?
Yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time. Geth, Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped. We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
What happened to the rest of the old crew? I heard most survived.
Almost did. Presley didn't. The rest of us just sort of drifted apart. The Alliance didn't care. I don't think they liked all the non-humans in your crew. We were your team, Commander. With the Normandy destroyed and you gone, there wasn't much keeping us together.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I'll let you
Of
work.
course, Commander.
Shepard, need me?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibration.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Beauty, isn't it? Pried that off the Krogan warlord, Kazak. Used to run the blood pack out of Omega about 17 years ago. Wasn't even a job. The guy just thought he'd hijack a freighter I was hitchhiking on. Big mistake. I goaded Kazak into one-on-one combat. Took out his legs, grabbed his gun, and killed every blood pack bastard in the room. That was the most beaten Krogan I've ever seen. Kept a helmet to remind me of that pained expression. Thinking about past missions. Got a minute? You might learn something. Jack, Subject Zero, whatever you call her. Hell of a girl. Could have used a destructive little bitch like that 10 years ago when we dropped blind into the Krogan DMZ. Took out a lot of Krogan that day, but we lost way too many men. So you knew Archangel from before? Interesting. Knew a lot of men taking jobs to kill the son of a bitch. I never saw the point. You and I wanted the same thing. A whole lot of mercs dead.
Hey.
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm still finding out about me. Thanks for letting me look at these files.
If they're helping you, that's good enough for me.
Don't be my buddy. You need me to kill for you, I need you for these files. Let's leave it there. Your friends at Cerberus are into some nasty things. I'm gonna find something I can use. I just know it.
What if the answers aren't what you expect?
I'm not looking for answers. I'm looking for names, dates, places.
What happens when you find what you're looking for?
I go hunting. Anyone who's screwed with me pays. Their associates pay. Their friends pay. The galaxy's gonna be a lot emptier when I'm done.
What's your history with Cerberus?
They raised me in a research facility. I escaped when I was a kid. Been on the run ever since. And they've been chasing me ever since. But soon, I'm gonna chase them.
You think about this a lot, don't you?
I go to sleep with this. I wake up with it. Everyone I kill, I pretend it's the ones that did this to me.
You don't have to live in this pit, you know.
It's dark, quiet, and hard to find. That spells safety to me. You know, this ship is a powerhouse. You could go pirate. Live like a king. I could help.
You'd be my first mate?
I'd lead the boarding party. And handle the executions.
What is it about killing that fascinates you so much?
I figure every time someone dies and it's not me, my chances of survival go up. Simple.
I should go.
Yep.
I just heard.
You're the best, Commander. We just got those FBA couplings installed. Now we only have to calibrate every week instead of every day. We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some Skillian 5 poker. Want to join us?
Come on, Kenneth. The commander doesn't want to play cards with grease monkeys like us.
Actually, that sounds interesting.
Fantastic. I'll get the cards.
My Skillian 5's a bit rusty. You'll be easy on the rookie, right?
Of course, Commander. It's all friendly.
Yeah, right.
Be gentle on the rookie. I can't believe we fell for that.
It's so worth losing to see you taken down a notch.
I'll be right back. I need to go check on something. I'm actually going to go ahead and end the stream there. I've got some things I need to go take care of. I will catch you all later on the next episode or part. Like, comment, subscribe. Y'all know the